And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta finds himself offside. Now the ball's got... And here's a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Puyol gets over and intercepts. Ferran Torres. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Portugal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
He has found the way through. Llorente is there, and he can get that clear. Back in once more. Zubimendi with the... And he's let fly! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's looking for the runner here. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Antonio Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great ball, and he's in here. And we have our very first corner. Dani Olmo clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ferran Torres. And that could set him on his way. Well, there's the clearance. Morientes. Shot could be on. Ferran Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ferran Torres. Morientes! It's off target and by quite a way. And the keeper's given it away. Morientes couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Iniesta. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quiet out.
Looks little. Dani Olmo. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, what a ball!
That's playing it safe and simple.
Match was 71,550.
Dani Olmo!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. And that was very... And again! Oh, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 19, Yamal! 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 Substitution for Spain, number 15, Morientes, number 19, Yamal, number 18.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Number 3.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 16, Baena, number 10.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 4, number 6, Aymeric Laporte.
That's beautifully weighted.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. And he's... Can he put it away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Played into space out wide. Punched away. He's looking to set free a runner. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Merino. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there. Merino. Now it's Dani Olmo.
2 added minutes.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's got away. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution for Spain, number 9, Danny Olmo. Coming on the field is number 22, Ferrin. Substitution in progress.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Puyol could try cutting inside here. Merino, can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bruno Fernandes. Pacheco calmly anticipates. Merino. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pacheco makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Fermin. Laporte kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Puyol.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Please turn towards
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And that's another throw. That's an excellent interception. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nuno Mendes. Llorente cuts it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Nicely weighted ball. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the
And we
norm.
come to you now with a quick request.
It has
for
gone the
support
full
for
distance
our World
and then
Charity
some.
Fund.
It will be decided by penalties. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. And he's got and missed it. Bruno Fernandes is the next to run the gauntlet.
You need a very strong man. Those in is a good one.
This then to level matters. And he puts it away.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So, the second man in line. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Mikel Merino is third in line. Top corner, brilliant penalty.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Joao Felix will take the third penalty. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
This to double their advantage. Two to the good. Portugal at the point of no return. What poise! What noise!
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
So it is all down to him now, no pressure. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
He must, but can he? Saved! And there's your hero! Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Please be made aware.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Spain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real...
And so the final qualifying phase in Asia.
everybody, and
Roughly
welcome
2
to
years to
today's
this day,
match.
many a nation played their first qualifiers, dreaming of getting through to the global stage. The great majority have been and gone. It is now down to the battle-hardened, ready to go out and fight at the very margins of what they have to get through to the major finals. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So here we are again then, Jim. A tournament so long in the waiting.
Well, right now the players are looking relaxed enough. Inside they might be feeling a little bit different, but they've got to set the right tone for the rest of the competition, and let's hope we get a cracker here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a throw. Singh has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, goalkeepers usually make the headlines for spectacular saves, Peter, and this fella's certainly capable of all that. But I think his main influence will be a little less obvious. By communicating with his defence and offering leadership at the back, he spreads a calmness and stability throughout the team. You have to have that relationship with your defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Chips it through. And he's quick to get it clear again. They've played it short. Gets the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
North Korea really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, smashing header! There it is! A goal at a really telling moment. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
India have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. India leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
1 minute added time.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
India, I suspect, will be a little irked that they haven't established a bigger lead. However, they have the ability and personality to fix that.
India go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
India really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and...
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The attendance for this
Your
match
impression
was
so far, Jim?
I think the manager's
71,550.
pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
This is promising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that will be the final act. India have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
India can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
They came, they saw, and they were sent packing. Thank you, everyone, for your support.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's forced to go back. Now he's off and running. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's the throw. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a key interception. He is through here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. And it's pulled back. Header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Still goalless. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No, that's been intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. Almost half an hour in now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's played in. Great hit! Oh, that's well spotted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. India head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Up he goes! Played it again. Has another go! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
The goal scorer for North Korea after 59 minutes is number 10.
India have experienced a minor shock to the system. It's one they didn't need.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Nice interception, well timed. Driving on and making good progress. Over to the left. Goes looking wide. Oh, played right into his path. Good read, needed to be. Into the last quarter of an hour.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is great defending, so alert. And it's been taken short. Backward it goes. Turns and goes back.
India might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. India have reached the now or never stage. 2 minutes to be added on. And time is up. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
India really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on...
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. DiMarco defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kluivert.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Fagioli.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Fagioli. Rategui! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Hernandez. Kluivert. Isaac. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kluivert. Di Lorenzo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barella looks to the other side. DiMarco. Oh, this looks sharp. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gascoigne. And it's Gascoigne. Upamecano. Bratesi. Good spot, he's seen the... Rategi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they've got rid. Fagioli. Fagioli! And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, really good feet. Hernandez. And he thumps it clear. Fagioli. Barella. Now Tonali, over to the left. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pedri. Konate. Hernandez. And Konate. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now Ruben Dias. Konate. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bratesi. Cambiasso. Little pass back. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Bratesi. Now it's Barella. Over it comes. Climbs up big!
The attendance for this match was
harmlessly behind.
306.
And still we await the first breakthrough. Hernandez. Kluivert. Isak. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good running with the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. There's the hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. DiMarco. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's in! Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. Tonali. And the ball's Pellegrini!
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that will it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, not to say breakthrough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And they've got a throw. And here's Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to get it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's been shifted off it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Just eases him off the ball. So what can they make of this?
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever.
And the shot! Goal! Egypt! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's played it back. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. El Neni. Trezeguet. Picked out. Now the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
El Neni wins the duel this time. That looks a good ball through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Konate, Upamecano, Kluivert. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Upamecano. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he's had it nicked away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to...
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Konate. Upamecano. And it's Salah. Shots hit count. And that could set him on his way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mohamed Salah. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now here's the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Barella. Isak. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Trezeguet. El Neni. Mohamed Salah! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
After 67 minutes is number 10, Mohamed Salah.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Egypt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Egypt look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Salah! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mohamed Salah just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's there to clear it. That's been cut out, well played. Pedri. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and the finish! Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo. Williams. He's in! Iniesta! And that is wildly off target.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Nico Williams. Interesting ball. Already through the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Portugal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the face of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was a problem for themselves there, but he was onto it so quickly.
Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! And a trademark move with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Dani Olmo! Dispatched clinically. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he would be down to situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite...
In for a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have satched that a bit, though it was quite close.
Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Williams. Mikel Merino was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Ruben Neves plays it short. He's had a hit! And now they can spring out of defence. Nico Williams, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. Can he get onto this? And it's half-time here. Spain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Portugal needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Stood up well to him there. Llorente works it forward. He can run onto that. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's run loose here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nico Williams. He won't be happy with that one.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Dani Olmo. Yamal. Merino. Merino! And Spain! And the comeback is complete!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, what has happened here? It is a corner. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Merino. Spain have their second corner now. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Puyol gets over and intercepts. Very much into the last knockings. Dani Olmo. Big header! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Pedri is there, and he can pick it up. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Gently done. And that could set him on his way. Merino, so nearly the perfect ball. And that is that. Spain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Spain can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. João Pedro just eases him off the ball.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Oh, what has happened here? Quick look, then place it in. Cleared away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Iniesta. Spain have it back and can go again. It's loose now and they get it back. Can he get it through? Ah, he's given it away. Casillas catches it safely. Still goalless. Now it's Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Galeno. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. And it's Iniesta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
After 37 minutes is number 19, Yamal. Yamal.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Keeper has taken decisive action. Fires from distance.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired. Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Lobbed in behind. That's a nicely measured pass. Ronaldinho. Puyol. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's in on goal. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any...
It's Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Shapes to shoot. Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Cruyff. Hakimi. Speculative strike. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is out of play. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Beckenbauer. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Puyol. He shifted it to the flank. He's picked it. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That has been cut short. Adams. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vieira. Rummenigge. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yamal. And here's Drogba. Hakimi.
Germany really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah. No chance to finish. Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's onto this. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ronaldinho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Germany have their second corner now. They've played it short, and it's Messi. And he's had a hit! Another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Adams.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Yamal. Shot a goal! He scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, they've got it again. That's good running with the ball. Van Basten goes in for the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Cruyff, who played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Germany are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge, spread it left. Yamal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi. Hakimi. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Cruyff. Looks for the finish. And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Adams cuts out the pass. Rummenigge. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, great chance! And here's Ronaldinho. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Puyol, the man we've all come to watch. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some really good ball movement. And Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Ronaldinho. Torres. And he's been shifted off it. And that's been intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's through here. Rummenigge gets into some space. Rummenigge! Roberto Carlos clears. No way through. Now it's Batistuta. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Still just a single goal between the sides. Marquinhos. Puyol. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nakata.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Drogba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Torres. And Torres! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Number 15.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it's in the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Gamerz.
So, time for changes
Number
on
9,
both sides, actually.
Heinz Rummenigge. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 10.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not
Number
it.
18, Johan Cruyff.
Well, that's beautifully waved. Batistuta!
Coming on the field. Number
Split-second
23,
reaction.
Messi.
Really looked sharp
Number
there, didn't he?
15,
That's very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 13, Neymar. Number 21, Batistuta.
So, third corner of the
Number 8,
game.
Nedved. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Batistuta, and he's lost his man here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Tries to get it clear. Now it's Torres. Deftly done. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Kimmich, Neymar. And the ball's come loose here. Batistuta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's gone looking for safety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Hakimi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's quick to get it clear again. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Batistuta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Beckenbauer. He's played him through. Nakata!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get onto this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That looks a good ball through. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Maldini cuts it out. Now he's off and running. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. In by Bergkamp.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gently done. And Batistuta! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's managed to get free. Messi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's a nicely measured pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's anyone's ball now. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has gone straight into touch.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get...
And he's let fly! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Czech voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. De Bruyne. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's let fly! It's off target and by quite a way.
Germany certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is aerially reluctant.
And here's a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. And he's gone backward here. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Beckenbauer. Totti.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's found a way through. He's Yilmaz! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yilmaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Now it's Haaland. Looks for the finish. And they've got rid. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc defences.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Totti gets a good foot in there. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ah, he's given it away. Puyol picks it up from the goal kick. It's Batistuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
That's a nicely measured pass. And he'll shoot here! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And for a moment, you felt that was going... Rummenigge! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckenbauer, the man we've all come to watch. Germany deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make a prediction.
Can he put it away? He's delivered all right! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 21, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done.
Belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Germany really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Oh, it's Bergkamp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. And it's Cruyff. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot at goal! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Cruyff really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And that good effort from distance. Good strike, quite an alarm. Bergkamp. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got away, and Cruyff! Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. And here's Totti. Cruyff. Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Batistuta. He's played him through. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Totti. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Totti. Puyol calmly anticipates. Batistuta. And that's gone loose. Speculative strike. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Vieira. Bergkamp. Marquinhos. Ronaldinho. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Ronaldinho. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. He has found the way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this
And
stadium.
we're underway again.
Substitution in progress.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Puyol.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Diogo Costa deals with it effortlessly. Thinks one through. Puyol. And it's Batistuta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Yilmaz. And once more he proves rigid and robust. That's a nicely measured pass. Has a go! Hakimi finds himself offside. Cruyff, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, that was vital. Puyol. De Bruyne. And it's Ronaldinho. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And here's Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's burst through. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Dijk can get it clear. Fires from distance. Decent hit and on target. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short, and it's Naka. It's Naka! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
And here's De Bruyne. He's had a shot! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Beckenbauer. Good spot. He's seen the run. And it's been given away. Shapes to shoot. And he's taking no chances there. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
De Bruyne. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff, plenty to aim at here. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. He's looking to set free a runner. Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Germany get their fourth corner.
Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 14, De Bruyne. Number 53, number 9.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 3, Marquinhos. Coming on the field.
Nedved. That's a lovely, neat pass. Driving forward. Neatly clipped into space.
Number 22,
Iniesta!
Number 18,
Puyol is there, and he can get that clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
substitutions taking place.
Now it's Batistuta. Has a look and has a go. And that is a routine catch.
Germany just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Interesting ball. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Nakata. And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Germany clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
84 minutes is number 15.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's Nedved.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
And Batistuta! And he has kept it out somehow.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Vieira. Now it's Torres. Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini getting this one clear. Kimmich.
2 added minutes
Time
has
added
been
on
indicated.
will be 2 minutes. A searching ball that into space. Oh, that's ambitious. Van Dijk. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. It's anyone's ball now. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Has a look and plays it forward. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Kimmich knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And it's De Bruyne. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his...
He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Now it's Puyol. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Gently done. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift it.
Has a look and has a go. It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Campbell. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least for... Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. And it's De Bruyne. And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Campbell.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
It's Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played back to the goalkeeper. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got a side of goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's played him through. Valverde! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Adams. And they've switched it over to the other side. Vieira. De Bruyne. Adams. Van Dijk. Puyol. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit...
Great hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Great chance! Goal, Germany! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 33 minutes is number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Might want to be careful there.
Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. Good effort from distance. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to get it clear again. No foul, says the referee. He's had it taken off him. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So it's back to business. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Yamal. Played back in. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Germany take the lead. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff pinches it off him. And here's Mbappe. Great hit! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So all square and not for the... And Batistuta! Costa Curta is there to clear. Yamal has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Costa Curta. Tries to get it clear. It's Kimmich. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Great defending, strong. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a shade optimistic. Cal looks to get on the end of this.
22,000.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Look at the space here, and the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Campbell, chance to finish. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Played with finesse. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Campbell.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Rafinha!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Batistuta, and he's been shifted off it. Campbell. Short changes him with that pass. That's a little off target. And he welcomes it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's De Bruyne. Decent hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
De Bruyne. Number 20. Yamal. Number 10. Mbappe. Number 15. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 2. Adams. Coming on the field. Number 8. Nedved. Number 18.
And it's been taken short.
Johan Cruyff. Number 23.
Nakata
Messi.
clears it away.
Number 11.
Germany are looking to go forward now.
Number 13. Neymar.
That pass isn't the best.
17, Franz Beckenbauer. Substitutions taking place.
Totti. And it's Ribery. Always onto this. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Puyol. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... He's having a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Corner number 2 then.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Can he get onto this? Messi has a go! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but that lacked authority, a cause of marked frustration.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Nedved aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Neymar. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hakimi attempts a clearance.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's a goal kick. He could be in here. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Desperate defending required here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Two added minutes.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Well, played right into his path. He looks to lift it! Good save, keeper read that well.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
And it's played forward. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Costa Curta. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's a chance. No, he's missed it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Messi, good driving run. Totti proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Caught offside that time. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Nedved. And here's Neymar. Now Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. Beckenbauer. Cruyff. Nicely worked. Danger averted for now. Campbell gets it away. Corner number 3 coming up. So it's going to be another corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Totti. Neymar. Costa Curta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that has been clubbed away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland, and the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Haaland. Neymar. Nedved. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please report to the start.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Substitution in progress.
They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? That is good alertness. Nakata, nicely aimed pass. And it's Messi. Haaland!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Haaland! Puyol. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Vieira. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on goal. And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Fernando Torres. And it's Roberto Carlos. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's picked out the run.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Haaland! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Today, everybody, to make sure to
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats. The curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The role of Sol Campbell attracts my interest, Peter.
In what respect?
Well, because his pace, his power, his athleticism, his positioning, mental toughness and ability to take the ball into midfield and beyond.
Oh, it's handy to have all of that.
Well, he utilised his strengths to great effect for me.
Rummenigge. Alvarez. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in speculative strike. Oh, split-second reaction.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Germany are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here. It's Iniesta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Iniesta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And the header! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Alvarez.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Beckenbauer. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And he's picked out the run. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. And they win it back again. Costa Curta. And it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And here's Mbappe. Great ball. Big chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 17 minutes is
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Germany grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cruyff. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Cafu. Oh no, what has happened here? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rummenigge has a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Germany have their second corner now. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho, the man we've all come to watch. Mbappe. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta. And Adams. Costa Curta. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely measured pass. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Interesting ball, brilliantly cut out. Cruyff, that's a lovely, neat pass. Looking here to chip it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Rummenigge. And he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. Adams. Can he finish? Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
The goal scorer for Germany after 34 minutes is number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Puyol is there, and he can pick it up. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Back into the middle. Puyol attempts a clearance.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alvarez. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And it's Vieira. Now it's Iniesta. And he's in on goal. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Campbell, Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Alvarez. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Iniesta, and they're quick to get it back. Vieira. And it's Iniesta. And here's Alvarez. And that could set him on his way. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still...
Alvarez! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. Drilled in low. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Cruyff. And that is a little undercooked. He's gone forward. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. For Iniesta. Well, played right into his path. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. That's beautifully weighted. Puyol is there to clear. Costa Curta. Cafu. Messi. Iniesta. Alvarez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho, he's got a side of goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to cut back. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Adams. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta. Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Puyol calmly anticipates. Nakata. No, he's just misjudged that one. Casillas clears. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Alvarez. Puyol. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. He's played him through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Campbell tries to clear. Hakimi looks to the other side. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Clips it so gently. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's found the way through. He's having a hit. And that certainly packed a punch.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 23, Messi.
Batistuta.
Coming on the field.
Germany
Number
have the chance to
21,
go the other way.
Batistuta. Number 11.
Batistuta, he's shifting through the gears here.
Neymar.
Nakata
Number
gets rid
15,
without sophistication.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8, Nedved. Substitution in progress.
Half an hour gone in the second half. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and
It's Neymar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hakimi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And he's had it nicked away. Fernando Torres. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now Torres. Rafinha shakes to shoot. Goal, Germany! And they get themselves in front! He just absolute speared that in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Rafinha.
Belts one! It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Vieira.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nakata. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi. Vieira. Valverde. Nedved. Nakata has a look and place it forward.
2 added minutes.
It's a sweet ball, that. Adams attempts a clearance. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Nedved. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy, Jamal Musiala. Born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent.
Speculative strike. Rodri. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Rodri. So much time and space here. Shot a goal! It's there! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as...
Decent hit! Yes, it's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Haaland. Now it's Rodri. Müller. Musiala. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He's through here, and he's onside. There's the hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bob deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Gundogan. Now it's Sané. Shot. It's hit the upright.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Rodri. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. He's in a great position. And that should get the job done. Kane. Müller. Now it's Sané. He has found the way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gundogan. Haaland. And he's intervened well there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Lewis getting this one clear. And it's Muller. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Kane.
The attendance for this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
649.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Haaland.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Sané. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Muller is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, important interception.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Rodri.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's chosen to go back, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Gundogan. Rodri.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gundogan. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Akanji spots it and intercepts. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. De Bruyne. Look at the... He's got the shot away! Haaland! That is brilliant! Late in the day, this could well be it! And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, we're on the way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Haaland! Haaland! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths.
It's Kane! Goal! Bayern Munich! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
He won't be happy with that one. Lima. Bayern Munich are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Well played. Lima! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! It's in! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And now the hit! And he's lifted it over.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Lima. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Chance to finish. Oh, split-second reaction.
Lima actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's got the shot away! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Terrible error, duly punished. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And as you can see, we've already started here. Kane. Lovely bit of skill. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength of his, which is his distribution, one that always puts his teammates on a positive footing.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Drilled in low. Oh, what a shot at goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Swept in. Upamecano. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Müller. Oh, well played. It's Kimmich. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Half an hour played now, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Müller. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Added time.
Bayern Munich have... And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first-half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bayern Munich carrying a 1-goal lead. And it's Kane.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these...
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Kane. Sané. He has found the way through. Müller. Great position here. He's had a shot! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. How very smart. He just got it right.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on...
Kane! It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
This is threatening to become a... Oh, great header! It's a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! No mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Davis. Musiala. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, super find. It's Kane! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
So their 4th corner of the game. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Kimmich. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, that's been intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Müller plays a sharp little ball here. Kane! It's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's found a way through. Kane. And that's a good ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. The action has already started. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Maldini. Adli. Abbiati with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Adli.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
There's the hit! Goal! Inter!
well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
That looks a good ball through. Dybala. Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's fallen kindly here. Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Batistuta. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Bastoni. Dybala in acres of space out wide. Batistuta. Maldini cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He's in plenty of space here. Bremer tries to clear. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Batistuta. Kaká. Dybala. Paredes. Rafael Leao. And that's been intercepted.
It's well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Quality ball. Ramani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Dybala. And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Inter are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got full. Sticks it away. The second half sparked straight into life. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
48 minutes is number
This is
15.
threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Maldini. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Hernandez tries to get it clear. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gonzalez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget
The attendance
that.
for this match was 81,007.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kaká. Batistuta. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Chance to finish. Oh, that's a waste.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Substitution for Inter, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Pulisic.
Coming on the field.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
Number 7, Rivalry. Number 20, Çalhanoğlu. Number 11, Pulisic. Substitution.
Pulisic engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ribery, Inter Milan looking to pass their way through.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw-in. And it's Paredes. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Desperate defending required here.
Inter need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Çalhanoğlu. Barella with a fine tackle. There will be 4 extra minutes. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's found him in space. He's got the shot away. They've scored. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
We are glad to inform you that today's match
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
By the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitution for Inter, number 6, Stefan de Vrij. Coming on to replace him is number
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Oh, super, real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Bremer. Paredes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bastoni. And Bremer. Played out to the right. Passes short and sharp. Batistuta. Pulisic. We've reached the midway point in extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off for the final time. This has been thrilling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Costa Curta. Ramani. Maldini. Çalhanoğlu given the lift of his goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ribery. He can run onto that. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
That's a nicely measured pass. He could be in here. He's had a hit! They've done it! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
All square again into the... Has a go! And he's heaved it away. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Filippo Inzaghi is first to take the long walk. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Pulisic is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Pulisic is second man up. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So, the second man in line.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Inter Milan looking to draw level. Big character, big moment, big save. Inter Milan with this chance to pull two clear. Oh, Cooley does it. 2 to the good. So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in. He's kept them in it.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those two.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. And he can clear it away. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan! Oh, that's majestic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mkhitaryan producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Maldini does well to stand firm and defend it. And the pass is intercepted. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Fratesi and Adli. Kaka, the man we've all come to watch. Aim forwards. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Salamakers providing an outlet on that flank. Where? Well, there's the clearance. Now, can they get it back? Referee's given a throw. Where? He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a quick one. Kaká. And it's Batistuta. That's a good ball out wide. Kaká has it out wide and in space. Has a goal! We've got a goal! Inter are back in business. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's cut it out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Batistuta. Adli. That's been cut out, well played. Played out to the left flank. Rafael Leao. Mkhitaryan. Distributed tidily. Costa Curta clears.
Was 80,314.
Pass is just off target.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Di Marco. Kaká, who does have an assist to his name.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini cuts it out. Kaká. Threads one in. Kaká. And here's Batistuta. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Quickly taken.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, just skips past his man. Salamakers! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Substitution for Milan. Number 4, Gatti. Number 28.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Locatelli.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Walker.
Inter Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
No, it's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Ribery. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Ribery. Dybala. Big chance! Oh, what about that? Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Please turn your attention to
So
the
90
screen
minutes
for
couldn't produce a winner,
information provided by the
and we
local
have
police.
extra time.
Substitution for Milan. Number 56, Alexis Salamakers. Coming on to replace him.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Substitution.
Inter Milan displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Fofana, and reclaimed it in a trice. Filippo Inzaghi, Martinez, Ribery. That is good alertness. Yildiz. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Marusic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Joao Felix! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Number 79, Joao
Milan take the lead.
Joao Felix. Joao Felix.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please report to the
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Ramani wins the duel this time. Martinez. And that was very necessary. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Marusic gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinez! Oh, that's incredible!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
All square again into the... And Arnautovic! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. In with the challenge.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Arnautovic is over the first kick. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Dybala is the next to run the gauntlet. Nerves, what nerves?
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Milan are looking to him to tie things up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So, the second man in line. And he's fired it in.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So this one to restore parity. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Inter Milan with the chance to go 2 up. Two to the good. Milan must score here to stay in it. It's in, he's kept them in it.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Ribery is able to finish it here. He's buried it, and he's won it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
And we'd like to inform you now that the
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in play.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They've played it short. Chance to shoot! And that was very necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hound him off it. That's good play. Great hit! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Isak. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, what a putt! Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a decent clearance. Nico Williams. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now Nico Williams. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's been taken short. Gascoigne. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Gascoigne plays it short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now they can spring out of defence. Senegal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Beckenbauer. Gascoigne, the man we've all come to watch. Isak. Chance here to counter.
There will be one
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Dayo Upamecano.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Isak.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Hadrian. Coming on the field, number 14, Ruben Diaz. Number 21, Dennis Law. Number 53, number 32, DeMarco.
Oh, that's delightful. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Ruben Diaz. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Law. Played into space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gascoigne goes short. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yilmaz! It's there! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 61 minutes, number 53. Substitutions taking place. The attendance
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on goal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Senegal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot could be on. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution.
Tries to get it clear.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Substitution in progress.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Senegal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Minutes has been indicated.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nico Williams. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.